Hold on a little bit. Doing a lot of things at the moment. Hold on a little bit. Doing a lot of things at the moment. I am here doing a lot of work. This is going to be animated. While you're at it, you guys can watch it. This thing first. But either way, I'm streaming a little bit later than usual, than my like stream schedule. There's a very funny reasons for it actually. So funny, in fact, is hilarious. It kind of like stumped me a little bit. Took me a little bit of times to actually like start my streams and everything. I have this message I received from in VGen that is called VGen. Why I have to like um no, it's called VGene. The reason I'm kind of like emphasize on the gene part is because like VGen is VEGN. I received like a message from a group called VGene, VEGEEN. Say like my account is suspicious. It might have some fraudulent stuff like happening. So they want me to verify my account by clicking into the link. They spam it 2 times instead of like one time. Like, hey, I think your account is fraudulent. We need to get it a check. And then I spam like a few times into it. I'll be like, I do you think I'm blind? And also, that here's the thing. Like, they spam the link 2 times. Not just that. It's also the name itself is a V VGEEN Vigin team. And say they are like the lawyer firm of like the VGen places. I was like, this is like the most fraudulent things I ever seen in here. Yeah, it is like the most fraudulent thing you can see right now. It's really hilarious at this point. They should actually like check out the site and then like not like check out the site like that means. I mean like having like some like expert check out like the site and like they maybe can shut down this the entire like verify site they proclaim they have, because like anything that is not within like VGen thingy is just not going to work, you know. And hold on a little bit, I'm a little bit busy doing something. Okay, got this thing done. Yeah, like the VGen thing really throw me like off the rail here. I need to spend some time to make this thing work properly. Vertical stream, just select the broadcast. I need to see the numbers. Also here. Let's give this thing a pin. So this one too. Let's give this thing a pin. You know what? It would be even more hilarious if I do this. Hold on a little bit. Okay. Uh, this one here. This one here. This one here. This one here. Eh. Okay. Yeah, just for safety reasons. I'm going to erase this particular thing. This particular thing. Okay, done. Copied. Okay. Yeah, boy is streaming now. Yeah. Hi, Kendra. Oh, sorry. You guys can see what I'm vibing with. I'm literally having something other else like playing while like you guys hearing boring music. Blame YouTube. Don't blame me for this. Oh no. I think I did a mistake. Yeah, this is like the problem when your character have a black hair. Not my character. Like when you draw some character that have black hair, it's much more harder to draw because like you actually need to use black, else it's just going to like the color is just going to eat you up. See, now it's much more distinguished. Black is not something you can actually see. Gray is also not something you can normally see until you have another gray compare. That's the thing when it comes to coloring. It's like a very weird thing when it comes to color theory and stuff. Okay, I need to go to the toilet a little bit. I'll be back soon. Be back soon. Hey. Back. Took a while. Yep. Alright, much more better. Still got quite a few things I need to like fix it up. But generally, most of the things were good. Let me try to do another fix. Yep. Reduced. Nobody was suspecting. Alright then. By the way, any moment as you come in here, hello there everyone, my name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your voice for the voice here to entertain you and may not, have no idea what I'm doing at the moment. I was trying to go for like a 9 to 5 stream most of the times, it's just, you know, like trying to like treat this thing as like an actual like, you know, job times work, kind of like acclimated myself to like working hours, but I realized that I can't. My eyes just won't let me. The eye pain is really bad. If I just like fix an hour to do like 9 to 5 streams. Like the things when they are behind the scene, they looks much more different. This thing is like most of the things are blocked, so like it's fine to let them look like that. I just try my best, but still the visible areas still need to be fixable a little bit. Yeah, I did not expect this to happen actually. Well, and that's happened when it comes to digital art sometimes when you are a little bit too ambitious on the transformation tool. This type of stuff usually happens. Thankfully, my art style or like my drawing technique is involved with this chipping and like redrawing lots of things without much issues. Good as new. How about this one? Oddly enough, like this one looks pretty perfect. Well, more like this one though. I don't know why. Everything has their own issues, you know. Either way, now let's keep things going. As you guys can see, this thing looks a little bit odd. Like, why do I decide to draw them like in this pose, and why does like this thing here and that thing there? Mainly is this thing. I'm making animations. Whee! Yep. Animations basically like I'm turning this thing into loading animations. If you guys aren't familiar with what a loading animation is, it's basically like not like loading with animation. You can say like waiting animations. There's a lot of like terminologies for like streamings. So when you haven't started your stream yet, okay, you went under lots of like times. Maybe you have to wait for more audience first before you start your streams, or you run into some technical issues. Usually you had to warm up like some like program, this and that, that stuff before you can start the stream. Those kind of things. So you would have to like, there's no way to be like, people just keep watching you like doing some technical difficulty stuff, like not saying anything, right? So it's best to like kind of leave people in like in another scene, so it's easier for them to like you know, easier for them to kind of like waiting for it, you know. So far, I noticed this one thing. A lot of people actually make scene for horizontal stream. I see the lack of market on the vertical side of the stream, so I might actually start doing it in the futures. Like make a few ones kind of like in the market, see if anyone wants it or not. Transitions and like transition scene, also like you know, like the general waiting screen, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Lots of things. So far everything is like pretty simple. The animation motion is going to be the tweening motions only. If you guys again do not know what tweening motion is, this one is the tweening motions. Okay, in play. So they aren't exactly a full-on animations. It's still like a still image, but I kind of like animate them, like shift them around, like push them around a little bit, make them look like a live 2D animation model. Just add some liveliness into like the image itself. But it does require like a little bit of layering knowledge, a little bit this, a little bit that kind of things. And the art itself end up a little bit destructive too. Really depends like on how the vision is going. This one is like she having like both paw like out there, like trying to say hi, and those kind of things. Here is the artwork of the person in questions. Okay, as you guys can see, she had this very, very big paw. Like kitty paw. Well, technically she has a human hand, it's just that, you know, when it comes to kitty paw stuff. Yeah, here you go. So there is quite a few things you can do with it. There's like her face. Oh, she actually have like that sharp perk thing there. Like again, like it's the artist and rigged by CK. I think I know who it is. And you kind of like can like notice like especially on the facial design and expression, also the mouth. It's definitely CK works. Like everyone have their own design, you know. Everyone have their own drawing design. My character have like my character own like anime style like drawing design, and some people have like realistic style, this and that, and stuff. Even when it comes to my carving style, it kind of like, you know, looking like this one. So yeah, when it comes in terms of like drawing and stuff, yeah. I might need to edit like the mouth a little bit afterward. Aside from that, like most of the thing is like doing alright. I need to add like the scarf, like the blue scarf. But with the angle I'm going in, the blue scarf kind of like cover a little bit of chin there, you know? It's like basically the blue scarf is like covering almost everything, because like she is like raising a hand, because like the moment you raise your hand, you see like my neck disappeared. If I lower down my hand, you can see my neck is still here. But when I raise my hand, just do things like cinema pose, you can see like my shoulder raise up. So the moment it raised up, it kind of like, you know, if I have let me try something. Okay, so this is not as puffy as like the thingy is, but it's thick enough to kind of like let you guys know. Okay, if I have this thing here right now, if I raise my shoulder up, because this thing is a bit loose, if I raise my shoulder up, you can see it start to block my chin and like overall everything. So I'm going for that. But it's going to be a little bit complex in layering. This time I'm trying to like play a little bit more on the layering stuff, so like I can work on a little bit on so like add in a little bit more motions into my things. But it's a little bit sad that one thing is like they don't do blend shape well. Clip Studio is not, at the end, it's not like you know, they aren't they just like frame to frame animations like software. They are not live 2D, so I can't blend shape the image like the way I want it to. So it's going to be a little bit much more difficult, but it's not like impossible. By the way, I finally show my face again is because like I think my hair is like long enough to like have like some hairstyle on it, and then like mask my yee hair ass yee ass haircut. It's going to actually take a while for my hair to actually grow properly, but yeah, with a little bit of work on it, it actually is not looking that bad close up. The problem is like you guys can't even see properly. It's not sure like you guys can see properly or not, or like because the camera I can't really see properly either. It's just like a blob. At the end, it's just a blob of hair, so most people can't really see it. Blah blah blah. But just let me watch some YouTube video while doing all my work. There's a reason why I kind of like just like stream this thing while I'm working, is because like in the art scene in the internet, too bad there's too many people getting called out for being an AI, or like AI users, or like or stealing people art, or stealing people idea, this and that, yeah, that stuff. It's weird when it comes to internet, so sometimes people often do that shit. So I literally just almost always stream my drawing, so I have evidence, like a vault evidence that did this thing from ground up. That's the like weirdest thing that I have to prove that, because like I've been through such situations, which I can tell one thing for sure: the moment if you get accused from like stealing artwork from your hard work, the feeling sucks. Imagine you're trying your best to make something up, and then you finally like put it out there, show it to people. Maybe you wait for praise or something like that, and then the first message you see like, "Motherfucker, you steal someone art." I was like, worst thing is like, especially when people like telling that you stealing people art and stuff. I know my drawing. It's not the best drawing in the world. It's good enough for people to like buy it, but it's not like those godlike artwork I've been seeing like out there in the art communities and stuff. And the moment people say that, it's not just to accuse me of being a bad thief, stealing so obviously that they immediately notice I stole people art. It's also like they claiming me to be a bad thief with bad taste. I was like, man, you're hurting me double way. Times 2 with that thing. Yeah, like people in the internet nowadays, they really do things without thinking. So yeah, like even I does that sometimes too, which it kind of sucks. Internet did this. They generally did this to people. Actually, I always say a little bit hard to breathe today. Every day is hard to breathe for me, so I'm not sure like this thing is actually helping me or not. I really want to buy the medicines, but yeah, the end of month is near, and then I need to like save up some money to pay the rent and stuff, you know. Good thing is like I'm actually like getting a lot of job. I just have to like finish the work and then get paid. Done. If you guys don't know how much job I have at the moment, hold on a little bit. What is it? Oh, here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 jobs. I haven't finished yet. Oh, currently I'm finishing one of them. Once I finish this thing, I can move on to another thing. So far, I'm running like a special promotions. So if you guys like want to order 1 or 2, it's here. This is like 5 USD like verified promotions around that time. Actually, this thing already been kind of like went past because I finally got affiliated. You can go to see the quest thingy. And voila, see, I already applied my verification application. So all I have to do is just wait a little bit more. But I have to wait 2 months. So like I still have to try my hardest to like marketing myself instead of just like, you know, waiting for stuff to happen. It's not going to happen. This is like the things I kind of like don't like about VGen. Like good thing is like I can get customer that what I want. Like specific type of customer I want, but the problem is they don't really show or promote any like non-verified artists. So when that happened, lots of non-verified artists actually just assume they will get promoted. Lots of verified artists actually think that way. I asked a few people, they actually thought that way too, until I showed to them that Yeah, VGen is a little bit unfair on like non-verified artists. I can just go into any like the artist side. Like I say again, like I've been to art communities. I've seen good art. So like you see, like there's a lot of good art here, and see. Like all those things you can see, like this blue tick here, all this blue tick is actually a verified check mark, which I am still under processing to like get verified from. So I have to keep waiting for lots of stuff. And if you look closely, if I go to commissions, you can see like 3D model, 2D illustrations, animations, music and video, audio, writings, video editing, like all those things, like lots of stuff is in here. I can just like randomly click illustrations, which is like what I'm generally doing right now, and also animations. So if I click into it, man, the site is slow today. No match. Oh, found some match. So you can see all those things. Like again, check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark. The moment you got check mark, actually you get quite a lot of business. You can see like all this blue check mark people. It's like either above like hundreds or like 61. Most of them is like a lot of people having a lot of like their own kind of things going on there. And yes, just looking at here, like have a lot of competitions, but here's the thing, like some people actually do sell it in a very high margin. I'm a Malaysian, so I don't really need high margin. Just enough for me to live. It's fine. I have a clown left for it to make it fair for me and for everyone. And then there's quite a lot of like low effort like animation or like illustration hour. You can see this one is like quite low effort. Click into it. $27. Well, technically it's like a little bit offering right now, but still $27 for this. Even I can do it. I can do it in like 1 hour. I can literally draw it, render it, and animate it in 1 hour. $27. It's a lot for lots of people. So yeah. I do want to start do something like this too. Much more like slightly more advanced like animations. Actually, it's still doable. Like if you don't know, it's like this thing is still kind of doable with like Clip Studio Paint. I want to avoid using like Live 2D because like the free version, I can't just like rely on the free versions and then I like resetting my IP for it. Yes, I'm doing that shit. So I need to find a way to, since I already got like the Clip Studio EX like you know thingy, it's best to just keep using this thing. It's better than like not, you know, you use the other way to earn business and stuff. Let me listen to some. Okay. I'm listening to music in some other site. Sorry, I'm categorizing the foul stuff.
Sorry again. I need to definitely listen to the beats. I've been in a fast rhythm. Now we get to everybody's favorite part. It's the gozando. It is the one thing that when someone sits down at a harp, they want to do. It calls to them. They want to feel what it feels like to do this.
Hi there, Prime Nasty. It's been a while. If you want to chat, you can chat. But also, I'm in Project Orbit side, so if you want to drop by and have to say hi and chat a little bit too, that one's fine. But I know you're working. Maybe next time. currently I'm making another animations again. Oh, I'm listening to entirely different music. Is it background? Oh, doing great, doing great. I've been trying my best to get as much job as possible and cheap as possible, and also somewhat in a way that is like really hilariously funny. It's just $5, and then I make it full on animation for people for no reasons. Yeah, I'm going to like have like certain limitations when it comes to like sketch artwork in the futures, but this one is like a little bit on the promotion side, you know, like I'm trying to get like verify like that particular commissions is like for that. So like in the futures, I would change a little bit, like do it a little bit adjustment, because right now I'm still justifying the existence of that commissions because like I set it up to have like the 20 slot, and I managed to get like tips from people to the point that I managed to get like affiliated without uh spending all those 20 slot, like $5 20 slot thingy. I'm still going to honor those like $5 20 slot in the futures, but I'm going to change it in a way that is like the animations, like skip options, is just going to be in the $15 range, and then there will be like $10 range for the normal like surprise me artwork. But when it comes to $15, I would give you guys an options that maybe if I feel fancy, I would do a animation like surprise animations. But still, again, it's like within You know, like it's like within like $15, so like the quality is still not the best because animation usually is like already hit like 60 to $80. So I'm making like a very low budget animations with like a very low budget kind of like low budget way. And I'm not going to like make fancy stuff to justify like here's the thing, like having low price have its own good is because like I don't have to like create like a lot of like useless stuff just to justify the price, you know. There's lots of time like people like charge people really expensively. They have to like focus a lot of work into like that one artwork to justify the price that they charging people with. If I charge people cheaply, I can do whatever fuck I want. If once I finish it, the guy appreciate the final work that I somehow managed to like shit out, then yeah, they can tip me however they want. Right now, this is like how I proceed with most of my things at the moment. By the way, Primer, if you need like some artwork done, you can order it from me. I still have slot left for this. Actually, how many slot I have left? Let me refresh a little bit. Internet is slow. I don't know why Unify having some like very major like internet issues these days. Morning is slow, afternoon is also slow. This two like particular time is like not morning afternoon, morning and night time. It's like super duper slow. But in the middle of the night, it's really fast. In the afternoon, it's also really fast. It's weird. So yeah, as you guys can see right now, there's still 4 slot left for this like $5 promo campaign, and then I already made like one is for like for the $10 one. Maybe I should charge like $20 for like the animations one, right? It's like I have to do either like it's an alert or emote or like a reactive or this and that. Really depends on how I want it to. Nah, no reactive. I think like general animations is like fine for me. Reactive is a little bit like different cases. I already got like this like specify like reactive thingy like going on. I don't want to like you know cheapen like my reactive like stuff that way.
Save you today, be my brand new way. I know that the story we tell. So I save you today. Be my brand new way. Won't you save me for a better day?
Capacitor that in effect makes it absolutely grounded for RF, so it's grounded just like you're grounded, but they got a bias on it.
Ada as your gunslinger. What bit you want to do? Sorry that I'm kind of like a little bit silenced because like usually when I kind of like focus, things would be a little bit different. But at the moment, like with like most of Leia not there, it's like she's looking like mighty hilarious. But yeah, currently I'm going for like a very destructive like artwork at the moment. The reason I'm doing that, practically because like, yeah, this is like a low effort animations. I don't intend it to do like too much, you know. Well, you're right. The part on the nasally part. I have like a very bad nose allergy, so like it's really hard for me to breathe. Actually, I do seen like a lot of people. Here's the thing, like there is time to time. There are people who going to say like, "Hey, can you draw me this fan art?" And then I'll be like, I am working right now. Do you, like sometimes like they ask you, hey, cool drawing you have there. What are you drawing? And then I say, oh, I'm doing art commissions, like work from other people. Like I'm doing animation, so there's a lot of work I have to like work on. And then it's like, okay. Can you draw this fan art for me? Bro, I just telling you I'm working. Do you want me to drop everything and then do a clown job for you? Actually, it happens a lot. Not a lot. It happens a few times actually. But do you know what is more hilariously happen? A few more times than you think. Is there are people, okay? There are people who come in. I'm not sure they are bot or what. It's like desperate artists. Yes, all I can say is like desperate artists. And try to appeal like with like the art sense with me, like talking about art stuff, and then suddenly like, hey, do you want to commission me to do artwork? I do it for cheap. I do it for very cheap. Man, nah, man. I've made everything. Everything you see here, I made it. All the emote, all the drawing, all the artwork, all the assets, like all the overlay. Even my sting animations. This is not my sting animation. This is the thing that I made for fun, for friends. And you know, I need to go back to my cut stinger because that thing is lag for some reason. I need to like check out like why that thing is like happening at the moment. And yeah, this see like this one is smooth. I don't know why that one is like really lag. I need to check out why that is the thing. Because I need to turn that thing into a business, so like I hate to have that thing like become like really laggy for no reasons. My Zen art? I'm not really sure. My Zentrea art. I only made a few Zentrea art so far. Okay, I can say 3, 3 Zentrea art so far. Actually, I have a 4th one. I haven't made it yet. Because again, I need to earn money first, so I have to draw for other people before I can draw for myself and things. Hold on a little bit. I need to like bring those things up. So as for the Zentrea art, let me bring it up. It's been buried by all the things I've been doing so far. Where is it? Oh no, can't find it. I might have accidentally buried it somewhere. Oh, yeah, here. This thing's still work in progress, obviously. I need to earn enough money first before I can like do some things. Because And I have to at least earn like around like 300 ringgit. Okay, I have to at least earn around 300 ringgit to pay my rent first. Technically not rent, it's like electricity bill, water bill, you know, and some internet bill. I need to split a little bit of those bill like to with my family, so I at least have to earn that much first before I can do any other things. So this one is like the Zentrea like on the bed. That one I haven't like really finished it, and then hold on, I need to bring the rest of the artwork out, and then this one. Babies and Trey. Actually, I just want to draw like a. Originally, I was going to draw like, you know, like a mobile like baby chair, that baby seat that with like, you know, like like the bowl and stuff, because she eats spaghetti with a spoon. That's how baby eats. And then I add like a few cannons on it, and then people immediately recognize the Skibidi toilet. I was like, no. This is like a hovering table. This is a hovering baby chair. And then there's this one. Yeah, like last time I promised like if I get it like 50 like I will like, you know, render it. This is like the middle fingers Andrea. And then there's this one. This is the first ever Zentrea art I draw. Still not the best one though. Lots of people think this is like the best one I do, but this one is like the lowest production I made. This is like a 30-minute artwork. Like literally, I drew this thing in 30 minutes. And somehow, this artwork is like the most famous one people recognize me for. I was like, I didn't really spend lots of times on this, you know. You know what? You know what? If you hired me, I would spend my time to actually complete this thing. And add a little bit more effort into it. Like this one is technically the low effort Zentrea art. I will add more effort into it to make it as nice looking as possible, because like the anatomy is actually wrong. Ooh, workout model. You know what? You can also send it. Basically, she has a shit tons of model to a point, you know? Nah, here's the thing, like, especially drawing fan art, I was still mentioning you. So if you really want, like, give me your, like, Twitter, X and stuff, I still have to, like, quoted you that you're the one who, like, made this happens. Despite I'm still going to tag them. Tag, like, the art tag and this and that other stuff. But main thing is, I have to let people know you're the fans who made this happen. That is the most minimum thing I can provide. And also, like, you can still have the art, and you have to monetize it right, at least for that. You can use it as like a thumbnail for something. Maybe you are a clipper, you want to use something like use like that particular art for like as a thumbnail for your clip, those kind of things. It's much more easier. I'm just using the VGen thingy, to be honest. I am like not going for like other things at the moment, unless you want to pay through the Malaysian way. If you want to pay through the Malaysian way, I'm fine with like local banking. Those things is much more easier because I don't have to go through PayPal, I don't have to go through VGen, this and the other stuff, and I can even like charge people cheaper for that. Ooh. Yeah, you just have to find the reference image, resources, and stuff, like toss it into the reference image, into like the region, into like the commission file, and then I'll work the magic. That's like the main thing I can do for you. But at the moment, still need to wait a little bit because like currently I still have like 4 clients here. And this one is animations. I still can finish this in one day. Like here's the miracle thing about it. A lot of my friends, even like my art friends, they are very impressed at the point that my speed of making stuff. Because like I can finish a thing. If I actually focus, I can finish 2 things in one day. Or like one like full animation in one day. They're curious like how am I that like ability to concentrate that well? Well, I can just say like I don't have ADHD. It's very simple. I can actually focus very well when I want to focus. Besides, I'm not actually pumping out like high quality work. Most of my work right now, if you are in my VGen side, you can actually open the windows, taking a look at it, and then you can look at like the event special commissions or the road to verify like promo. So you look at all the artwork I've done in there. Generally, most maximum I did is the stinger animations I made for Fluffy Jam. That is like that thing I spent like 3 days because like the frame is a little bit janky. I just made it out of like out of my pure mood. I feel like, you know what, I'm going to make this into an animated stinger, and then so it's the unplanned animation, so it's a little bit janky. So I need to spend like 2 days to kind of correct the animations. But generally, everything you see in here, I finish it in 1 day. It's 1 day worth of time. And sometimes I even finish it like just like 2-3 hours, and then like just immediately hand it because of it. Man, people should like draw faster, to be honest. I get it if you commission a person who have like really like 20 lists or like 50 lists of like artwork, kind of like they have to like work on it. That they have to be like the one that learn how to like chew what they can chew. You know? Like chew like how much they want to chew. Because like I know money is important, but there's also like that you know, there's also like that thing that is like how much work I can take for this month and I can accomplish it. I have a slot for reasons. A lot of people keep increasing their slot again and again and again and again, or like put like an unlimited slot. I literally put like a limited slot. There are people who take like 50 art commissions without any limit, but they will work on maybe like a week for like one art piece. For me, it's like I charge people cheaply because I actually work on it really, really cheaply. I really draw super fast. I didn't really correct a lot of things. I didn't try to make it as appealing as possible. because I'm not charging people expensive artwork. I'm not going to add more shit, add more detail into it, just to justify the price. There are people who charge it very expensively, and then because they charge people like $60 or like $90 for one art piece, they decided to spend like lots of times into it and to make it as detailed as possible just to like justify price. For me, I'm not those kind of person. My art is like simplify for reasons. I simplify it, kind of animify it. You look at all the art that I've made so far in my like carving style, this and that, other stuff, my coloring page, all those kind of things is very simplistic. Flat colors, a little bit of shadings, and a little bit of gradient. Done. For lots of people, actually, it's a good enough artwork. Like, obviously, there are a high end of the artwork that is like people can like draw like really painterly style. Those are not my kind of like art style that I can do properly. And maybe I just did one or two, but it's not some things that I can just pop it out. I do see the difficulty for those things. Those one actually really need to spend lots of times. And when you actually have like lots of background detail like this one, that I'm going to work on it in the futures. Basically, I'm just going to, it's my personal projects that I'm going to like work on it a bit by bit, adding more and more detail into it, getting like the line art done, this and that, and yada yada stuff. And then in the futures, I would turn this into an animated like loading screen. But you can already see like there's so many things like happening in the background, the tables, this and that, yada yada stuff. Lots of things like is happening in here that I have to like work it out, you know. Work out the kinks, work out detail, work out the layering, this and that, other stuff. Those things takes times. Actually take times. But if I need to draw something like so if I need to draw something like this one, I'm just going to draw it like as fast as possible. Even this one, actually, I don't even spend that much time. I actually can finish it in one day because like I kind of like having a little bit too much fun in VChat, so I procrastinate a little bit. So this thing end up like I spent 2 days on it. Like this thing, 1 day. This thing, 1 day. 1 day. This thing, 1 day. This thing, 1 day. You kind of can see a theme here. Almost everything I did is like 1 day. I rarely do things like more than 2 days. And why is like... Actually, I have a lot of art stuff in there. It's just not showing. Man, I kind of pissed off because like I'm still not... I managed to get like verified like thingy. I already applied like for the review. I'm still waiting for a review. Here's the very uncomfortable things that I need to wait for. It's like usually up to 2 months. And I've been hearing lots of people say like it's already been 3 months and they still haven't get review yet. That's the issues. That's a very scary things in VGen at the moment for me that I realized that I've been trying my best to help out a lot of non-verified artists at the moment. I'm low-key trying to message them, or maybe like some people like asking them why my art is not getting noticed, why nobody commissioned me. I have to let them know this. Because they don't promote you. VGen do not promote non-verified artists. They only promote verified artists. So you click into commissions, you click into discovery, you click into anything. You click into anything. They will only show checkmark. You can just scroll down the entirety of like VGen. There's no people, there's no checkmark. Everyone have a checkmark. They only promote checkmark people. So if people that do not aware about this thing, they just expect they will get jobs because like they got into VGen. It's not possible. They have to spend a lot of time still again doing the same thing to promote themselves in VGen, in Twitters or in Blue Sky or in anywhere. They find it fun to kind of like do a lot of like promotion with. For me, it's like I'm literally doing like you know, stream and stuff just to do that. But I always have to try my best to let people know this is a thing. And they have to not just like sit there twiddle their thumb, like I don't know, playing games or doing anything other things, like doing like fan art and still waiting for like a job, commission jobs, and then nobody came. Mainly it's because this. Mainly because this thing happened, and nobody actually know the reason why until I told them. Kind of like find this a little bit scummy because like in a way, non-verified artists that got in is pretty much the same situation with the they are like pretty much the same situation with the without even like getting into VJ in the first place, and then VJ still take a cut. They're not trying to promote them at all in the first place. I can just like random smuggle that don't even have to use VJ and just like put VJ tag into it. I still can promote in the Twitters. Like basically the only place you can promote your artwork right now is in Twitters. And to do that, I promote Twitter in Twitters about my VJ non-verified account, and then I get the jobs. They take a cut. They aren't even promoting me in the first place. There's like zero benefit. Again, zero benefit to be in VGen for non-verified artists. They really have to work their way up to get verified. And the verification process is very difficult. I can assure you. $100 in 30 days? Not something that you can kind of like easily do it unless you kind of already have some name for yourself. Or here's the thing, there's a reason why they need 3 review instead of like 3 review like for that requirement, but want a 100 bucks in there. Or you can pay for yourself. If you have the money, you just order artwork for yourself to get yourself verified. There are lots of people doing that strategy. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck this. I literally went ahead and created this thing like $5 like road to verify promotion campaign. And then I calculated if I get 20 jobs for $5, I will guarantee get enough review and enough jobs and enough like actual like, you know, like those kind of like reputations that I actually do my work, and like the and the portfolios and everything to show it to people I actually does my work. Like those kind of stuff. I'm literally doing it the hardest way, or you can say the official way, quote unquote. And I managed to get it just using these promotions, but I still have like some slot left because a lot of people tip me. I know I'm the worst businessman in the world. I can tell you one thing: I keep telling people not to tip me. But yeah, sometimes I actually went overboard for like a $5 artwork. So like they decided to tip me, and I'll be like, you know what? Go ahead. It's money. I can't reject money. Hold on a little bit. I need to double check something. Alright. The system is running. Alright. Okay. It's time to actually keep on working again. This is Ren Tsubasa. Is actually the artist, and the rigger who made this is actually from CK. If you notice the name CK, yes. If I remember well, it's the manager of Power and Hana. So CK used to do art for people, and art and rigging. You kind of can see it too. I'm not even kidding. You can see it because the moment you look at like how like Ren like model the eyes and the facial shape and how the mouth kind of like motions, you can see like yes, this is definitely CK works. And then look at Power and Hana. Also like you can also see like it's a CK work. Fuck up what? What did you fuck? What did you fuck up? Hold on a little bit. Oh, this model. Nice. Fuck up what? I didn't see nothing wrong. Front view stretching. Ah. Nah, it's right, it's right. Why is your heart that line is some things that even I turn to dust and still can hand it in. But I can have multiple afterlife for this. You know what? Actually, I got a almost like similar artwork. Almost similar, okay? I got an almost similar artwork than like what you mentioned, like how the post is going to be. I can show you literally. I won't really say final work, but some things that you might be able to expect. Just might. The result is going to be different, obviously. I hate drawing the same things like twice. Let me find it. That's my coloring book. Yes, I did a coloring book of this kind of pose before. Ta-da! It would be something like this, but obviously Dokibet do not have booba, so like it's a little bit different on the posing stuff. I will give her a little bit more dynamic pose rather than how Dokibet is, okay? Besides, it's like the gym pose, so I'm just going to put her in a gym environment. Technically, she does have booba. It's just that we rarely drawn her in with booba for Dokibet, so she almost like always flat, perpetually flat. She got the Schrödinger booba. Even in her old model, which like I think like ancient times she did like mention it before that it's actually modeled after her body. So technically like the older model, the one with the hat and things, like means like she actually have booba. Is just like the newer model is like for some reason it's shrunk. It's shrunk so much to the point it's just flat. Okay, I'm just going to send you a proposal. You already know what I'm going to do, so I'm not going to write anything in the proposal except the basic one that I already set up, like the pre-proposal thing. Here's the thing, like, personally, I know not lots of people want to, like, commission me, even though they wanted to, is because I'm using PayPal. Lots of people actually don't like PayPal. In fact, they hate PayPal now, because what they're trying to do with Steam, a lot more people are boycotting like not using PayPal. But the saddest thing for me is like I need to use PayPal. Let me take a look at this thing. It's like, can I show this? Yeah, I can show this. That's like this one. You can see like I can use Stripe or use PayPal. But here's the thing when it comes to like PayPal and stuff. Okay, not lots of people want it. And then as for Stripe, I cannot apply for Stripe. I wanted to, because when you use Stripe, you can just basically use your bank card to actually buy stuff, buy the artwork. But the problem, I can't do that. Is because if I really need to use like activate my Stripe thingy, I have to register my tax stuff. And yes, I'm 30 years old. I still haven't registered any tax yet because I earn so little, just enough for me to live. I never got hit by tax because my low earning rate. So that's the thing. So I never bothered to apply for any like tax stuff. I never have like tax registration and stuff, things there. But the moment I create it, I will start getting hit by tax. I don't really have a lot of money already, and then have to get hit by tax. That would be even more worst. I'll be more broke than you think. It's like voluntarily like getting more broke. And yes, like registering it doesn't mean that you will still get hit by it. The problem is, here's the thing, my mom do not know how to use online banking. So whenever she need to buy stuff or like do any other things, even with my family stuff, they have to go through my bank. Because they basically bank into me, or like they give me money, I bank in, I go to ATM and then like put that shit into my bank, and then I do the online banking stuff for them. So my bank account actually does have money flowing in and out. So if I keep having money flowing in and out, I'm going to get hit by taxes because they assume that I have money like going in and out, like income like going in and out. So I end up in situations that I cannot register for taxes at the moment until I went through like a phase that I can actually like confidently say like, yes, I can pay the taxes. I got enough money to live comfortably, and then can pay the rent, can eat my food, and yes, I can pay the taxes. Then I can officially have Stripe. Man, this is like most idiotic thing you can even see. And also like, especially like when it comes to like Stripe thingy, you have to wait until like you get like 50 USD before you can kind of like withdraw the money in the first place. So it's just going to wait a little bit more times for me to actually get the money. If it's PayPal, I can just immediately, okay, I got like $15, like $20. $20 is like how much in here? Like 80 ringgit. Okay, $20 is like 80 ringgit here. So I have 80 ringgit to use. I can either pay for food, I can like save it up, like just withdraw it, you know, have it in my bank. All those kind of things that immediately. Much more easier that way for me. Well, stuff aside. Let me continue my work. Okay, right now, the ghost. I have to put them in the file. photos, put in the file, invisible U. And then yeah, I think like that strung the head a little bit too much. You know what? I'm just going to like expand rand proportions. Yep. Expand proportions, and then also like I have to draw the ear. As for the ear, I'm going to draw it right behind this one. Yeah, it's not going to be like a very like Ooh, there's a fluff in the ears. Yeah. And it's super floofy too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, by the way, Azul, remember to check your email for like update and stuff. I usually just like fully just like utilize like VGen that way. Yeah, you have to remember. Well, it's internet. Everyone use fake name. And I will always treat people. Yes, this thing. Always treat people came in with a different name, with different attitude. Because that's the thing. I'm not great detective. I usually like even I know, I choose not to know. You know. It's easier to interact with people that way. It is like a way better like policy, to be honest, when it comes to like interacting with like chat and stuff. I think a lot more people need to adapt to it too. It's like I know sometimes like there are trolls that comes in with an entirely different name and then just pretend to be someone else. But if they try to pretend to be someone else, I will also pretend them to be someone else. If they aren't going to violate the things they got banned in the first place, yeah, I'm just gonna let them be there. Long as they aren't like doing some other stuff again to let me ban them. I'm a very lenient person. I'm straight with my ban, but I'm also very lenient with like people who do ban evasions. Don't let other people know this, okay? Because that's how detached the identity of the people like who chat is. It's like in reality, like this is a very sad reality. In reality, in some way, to say like I'm not your friends. You know, if you change your name, I will just treat you like another person's. Because the identity of the persons that I'm chatting with is their name. If I recognize name, I chat like how I treat that name. If you come in with a new name, I will treat you a new way to treat you. It's like you wear a mask, be expect to be treated differently. It's like something like this. For me, is my internet policy is to do that. It just work, silver line, work. You know, there's one thing funny is like I actually like participate like Chibidoki like model design and competitions, and all my artwork. I mean, like all my artwork I draw for Chibidoki, I managed to gacha her 3 times. I had in 3 artwork, I gacha her 3 times. How I managed to do that is actually pretty simple. I draw a really charming artwork with like a hidden message there, and for some reasons, she managed to keep seeing the hidden message. The very actually I did it in a very obvious way, but yeah, it's basically like the entire artwork is just taking a jab at her. I'm that kind of artist. Hi there, Haley. Ooh. Ah, my back. And it seems that YouTube token, yes, is added again. Why keep doing that to me? Hold on a bit. Let's hope like there's not like lots of people actually trying to chat with me and then I haven't seen the chat. Okay, now I can see people like in YouTube chat with me now. I can feel like that that springy head I have. Ooh, I'm so hungry right now. I want to eat food. I want to order food, but I need to save money. I have to pay for rent. You can do this, Kirei. Try your best. Man, there's so many layers. Animating this thing is like extremely harder than I think because it's so janky. It's really hard to animate it.
Incredible, like sonically, lyric, everything, man. It was just wow, like you know what I mean. And it made us look at ourselves like, what the fuck are we doing? You know what I mean? This is a masterpiece. This kid just made. We with him damn near every day. We outside. You know what I'm saying?
Why my head keep like bouncing into like one antenna there? The ahoge is real. Hi there, Alexei. It's been a while. Still got quite a few things. Well, if you send a set high, as ancient traditions need to be always be honored. Fuck you. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of things to do. Just waiting for the Gaussian export is just horrendously slow. I don't know why. Maybe I should restart my computer before I start stream, to be honest. I have no idea. It's just that. It's really slow. And to be honest, I am very hungry right now. I really need some food. But I can't order jack shit. I already eat instant noodle. Maybe I can have round 2 instant noodle. Yeah, maybe I just like make some bread, some like peanut butter and jelly. Should say shit to me. I actually almost finished my my animations. All I need to do is just like some tweaking, a little bit this, a little bit that. Everything should be fine. Yeah, once this day is finished, I can finally head in as an animation. This is like a loading animation. If you guys didn't know, it's like when you do streaming, you have like streaming soon kind of like scene. So like I can work on technical issues like behind the scene while people kind of like, you know, waiting waiting for stuff to happen. This is like a very low budget version, so like still lots of things to test. Because just playing the video itself is like so janky to the point, it's just not possible to play it. And hello there. At least like when I'm exporting, it's not like, yeah, at least when I'm exporting, it's not like my stream is like getting a little bit janky because of it. If you guys don't know, when you do this kind of stuff, like rendering stuff, this and that stuff, it actually eats up like lots of your hardware power. And yeah, that thing like takes a lot more like power than you think. Let me try to disable most of my preview. It would help a little bit because I'm literally like running 4 streams at the same time, so it might be part of the issues. Let's change the stream to like the lowest. Possible thing, like resolutions, see like it can work or not, like work faster. Yeah, they don't really move like snail. It's just like 4 gig of like movement. It's not even that big. Like you can see this like when I play this thing, it's not even that like, see? I just need to watch like how well it is to do a little bit adjustment, because if I just play it in here, it's just not possible. It's just like really slow and frame skipping. It's not possible to know like when to do what. I still can kind of work with this. Yeah, and the drawing is just basic drawing. I'm not even doing anything complex. Oh, by the way, I need to turn this, get this thing a border. Let's go for 1.7, and the ghost along with this. You know, not 0.7. Let's go for 1 first. Okay, go for 1 for you, and then for the overall. Is this thing with the ghost one? Yes. The overall. I will create another one. This one would be 2. Ta-da! So they have like this like white thing going on there. It's very clean actually. Nice. Should I just go for 2 or just go for 1? I think 1 is enough. Yeah. 1.7. Yeah, the golden ratio, but 1.5 this time. Yep, things like looking nice right now. Well, I used to be able to draw realistic like landscape and stuff. Actually, I used to be a very good painter, and well, times change. I just like focusing on drawing, like how to draw line art, this and that, because I wanted to become a mangaka back then. It didn't pan out. It didn't pan out well. But once you kind of got used to learn how to control your arm to do like hard line art, like I for some reason, here's the thing: I used to be very bad at drawing, but very good at painting. But once I trained myself to be good at drawing, I'm shit at painting. I don't know why. I don't know what happened in between the process. I just lost the ability to do painting. Now coloring and rendering is not the thing that I can do normally. If I really need, I need to partner up with like someone, like I do the drawing, someone else do the color and rendering. Man, I haven't heard that like thing from people like very very long time. Man, it's so lag. Copy. Paste. Oops. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Yeah, I want to do the ear. Not that. Got ear in here. Okay. Copy. Paste. I can't really see anything I did. Hold on a little bit. Oh, yeah. Hi there, Zoo. Now I would do like a whole new pose. Like I say again, I have a thing. I don't draw the same thing over and over again. We still draw the same pose, but in a different angle. What are you talking about, Lexi? I thought you were in the VC. I'm so happy about it, but no one in the VC. I'm just alone. Why do you need to leave the live? Why? I'm alone. Nah, it's fine. If you got stuff to do, you guys should just like take a break, do some other things. Do some more meaningful stuff. Oh, besides, oh, if you want to do homework, depends on what kind of homework. I can actually help you. Here's the thing. I'm a man with many ambitions. One of it is wanting to become a teacher. But too bad, Malaysians don't let you become a teacher or or even like take the teacher's license if your Malay is bad. Oh, philosophy. Depends on like what kind of philosophy you are into. It's like poets, stories, histories. Oh, histories. Oh, intro to American politics. Like the what again? The starting of Washington rules. Starting Washington rules, like if I remember well, most of the thing is actually come by the shit. I suddenly forgot his name. It's been ages. Like I'm a Malaysian. I study Malaysian history more than like outside like history, but I do know a little bit. Ben Franklin. Is it Ben Franklin? Like the guy who fly the fucking kite one. He actually wrote a lot of ethic and rules around his time. Obviously, there's a few more other like figurehead like do a lot of things too. Like Ben Franklin actually did quite a lot of things. It still exists. It still exists. I'm not sure like there's an explosion or not. I did not pay attention to the news. Who knows? Maybe someone did actually like do some bombing. Speaking about bombing, actually, I'm not even kidding. There is a explosions, like huge ass explosions, happens a few months ago in Malaysia. So I'm not even kidding about it. Basically, there's like a not gas pipeline, petroleum pipeline. Just literally somehow it explode and basically like burn the entire neighborhood almost burn the entire neighborhood, and the shockwave of the explosions shattered almost like 5-6 street wide of like houses. Yes, there's a freaking pipeline in the middle of like middle of the town. So it kind of like blew up, and then almost everything that close the vicinity to it, the furniture almost got destroyed from the shockwave. And don't mention about like all the glasses and everything got shattered. All the cars got damaged, everything got like damaged from the entire thing. It's like entire pipe explode. You can go and check out the news. Actually, it did happen. I'm not even making shit up. Like it burns so freaking bright that I can see it from where I am. The smoke, just the smoke. But it's really, really, really far away. It's just the fire is burning so freaking high up, and it's such a big like giant explosion. You can see it from very freaking far away. Well, here's the thing, like, Lockhart is my friend. But the problem is, right now, Lockhart is not in my time zone. No matter how much like I want to be in his stream and just chat with him, is impossible now. I'm not even kidding. It's like back then he, well, just say like due to occupation stuff. Like back then he actually like we know each other because of that, and you know I used to drop by his stream a lot, and now he in different places now. So time zone is a bitch. Time zone is really a bitch. It makes things like really hard to like get in contact. But at least here's the thing, like at least I did see like there's a few times he managed to stream with Minx, which is like persons that I also I would say sentimental friendship is really high. Like Minx, Lockhart, and me, like three of us used to like start stream like collab together a lot back then. All I would say like is because of Minx, I know who I basically met Lockhart. Yeah, long time ago. Oh man, it was like 3 fucking years ago. Yeah, I actually know Lockhart like a way long time. Well, more or less, is he's like the responsible brother for me. That to me. Yeah, I say again, like it's too bad, too bad. Technically, I don't have any qualification to roast him. To be honest, it's just I'm actually really bad at League of Legends. I'm the ancient player. When I say ancient player, I mean like before rune system. Um, like back in the days, like rune system, you have to like fight a lot of like league games to earn like maybe 1-2 rune, and then you have to slot it in to increase like your movement speed, your health, or your AP or your AD, like those kind of era. I mean, I am a very old league player. I really are super old league player. And try to think about this, League of Legends have more, I mean more than 10 years of history. Like what the heck, that thing is like when I'm still in high school, like that thing still like that thing is just like already been a few years of existence. I still remember Hero of New Earth is still a thing back then. Hero of New Earth, Dawngate, Crisis of Infinite Earth, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Man, like back in the days, like the age of mobile is like lots of people playing that game. Lots of people play. Like here's the thing, I do find it funny is because like League of Legends and Hero of New Earth, both MOBA exist because Dota teased people about Dota 2 but never made it. And then until League of Legends and Hero of New Earth like established like a very solid base, then Dota 2 came out after like maybe like 5 years. Yeah, 5 years. Lots of people are like, what the heck, man? We're all waiting for Dota 2. But once Dota 2 is out, not lots of people like not lots of people. There's still lots of people go back to Dota 2. This is how the Hero of New Earth, like the entire game died. But yeah, it's still like a major mobile like player base have moved to like League of Legends around that time. So yeah. So yeah, it's a long history. It's a very long history. Aside from that, that used to be like that other game. Aside from like League of Legends, there's like this one early access for a very long time. I forgot like what that MOBA name is. That's like what I don't know. It used to be a lot of people say innovative like put like buying system. You know, like you can buy stuff and then and then there's like a pet will come to like give you the stuff. Yes, I know Dota 2 have that, but back then it was that game have it, but it kind of like closed down because it just can't compete with League of Legends. So it Dota kind of like cannibalized like all the mechanic that thing have. Back in the days, League of Legends also do not have it actually do not have the what again? The role system. It doesn't have jungle system, role, this and that, yada yada stuff. You know. Try not to spam too much, okay? Again, like back then it's like what again? Sorry, my brain like is really like blurry sometimes. Yes, it doesn't have any role system back in the days, and the game that actually have role system is actually Dawngate. Man, I fucking love Dawngate, but I'm just sad every single time I talk about Dawngate. It's from EA, ironically, but yeah, it have like role systems. So if you play as a support role, you get passive income increased, and you play as a jungle, you have like more of this, more of that. Like basically like role benefit stuff back in the days. You have that. Back then, like League of Legends doesn't have that system yet. But for some reason, like the game actually is developed really, really well. Lots of people loved it. But for some reason, EA be like, we can't compete with the existing MOBA. So they decided to just can the entire game. After the can the entire game, League stole. Well, technically not stole. It's the game got canned. So the gameplay systems, the entirety of the gameplay system, the League right now have is a literal copy and paste. And then like basically after first copy and paste, and then they adjust a little bit to their own flavor. So now it's basically like League of Legends system right now. I still feel really sad about it because again, like it had potential. It used to have lots of potential. Alexi, you should just go to sleep. It's nighttime. Yeah. I'm not sure what time is it for you, but for me, it's literally like what long? What time is it? 12:23. Okay. It's literally 12:23 for me, so it's in the afternoon, not middle of the night. PM, not AM. So it's still morning for me, technically, more or less. For lots of people who live in the opposite side of me, that it would be like a middle of the night for them. They should go to sleep. For me, I literally have lots of time, and I still have another like stream schedule afterward on playing Borderlands 4. So yeah. All right. Have a nice night. Good night. And right now I'm still trying to figure out how to do this thing that I can be. Just putting out those things.
Yeah.
45. Not 45.
Word up, you know what I'm saying? Word up, you know what I'm saying?
Deleting all keyframe. Na, 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 na. Yeah, right now everything I do is just busy work. I really need a better computers at this point. Someone sponsor me a 4090 and a power supply. Beat. Paste. To be honest, if I do another paste again, how much I have left? Oh, that's an out of bound frame. Oh, don't tell me and you do that shit. You know what? I got a better idea. Yep. Haha. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy. Paste. And then finally animate the GIF. I need to see the result. Ooh, I'm actually taking a break right now, so like, if anyone want to chat with me, go ahead. You guys can chat with me now. I'm literally super free. After this, I'm going to take a break, make some sandwich, peanut butter jelly, and maybe start streaming around like 2. Like I already set a schedule for it. Play some games, this and that, yeah, that stuff. You know the drill, general things. And then I'm going to spend my nighttime, do some recording, make some video editing, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Yes, I'm doing that right now. I haven't made a video for so long. I should make more. Technically, making video content is kind of like my thing, rather than just like silently sit here and do drawing. This is not even my main content, to be honest. My yapping content is my yapping content. I miss like so many event stuff that I can talk about. Yeah, this stuff is just it requires lots of times. It requires lots of times and effort and recognitions to actually have this thing start working. What I need to do is to look at the animations and then know how to adjust from it. But that one takes time, so let me go ahead. Ooh. Export done. Let's take a look at my grand Diost animations. Yeah, it's too long. It's too fast. It's too fast. $16 frame. Let's start from 88. If it's 16, add a 1 into it. 4. Paste. You know what, actually? I need to drag this thing till it meet the yes. Copied. Grab 4. Paste. Done. Okay, let's take a closer look. Yeah. Ah, gosh dang it, this the rendering process like taking ages for it to done. At least the animation is finished. To be honest, originally I want to like do the hair too, but should I? Shouldn't I? That is a very good question. You know what? Let me render it first. Take a look at it. If I like it, good. If I don't like it, then I'll tweak the hair. Okay? I'll tweak the hair. Because like animating this is like horrendously hard right now because like it's just so lag. Eh. Okay, one last edit on some of the hair parts, and then I'll be done. Where did this thing come from? I need to search it. Low budget animations. Okay, now I actually have to export this thing properly. Whew. Finally! Okay, now I can finally hand in my jobs. And then after this, I can start Dante Aishi one. eyes. Ah, it really hurts. I think I will use my eyes today. Actually, reach high level quota.
Aquí no hay bad vibes. Vuelve por donde has venido si las traes. Cargo conmigo espíritu samurai. No es lo que esperaba, pero es lo que hay. Aquí no hay bad vibes. Vuelve por donde has venido si las traes. Cargo conmigo espíritu samurai. No es lo que esperaba, pero es lo que hay. Así que boom, bye, 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 bye.
Alright then. I'll be taking a break. My eyes is like killing me. Like, I'm not even kidding about it. I have like this severe eye pain right now. I guess like the moment like I feel like finally I finished my work and then relax and then all the pain and everything just like come charging in at me. Like holy shit. It's really a lot. Anyway. Thank you very much. Thank you for sorry that the severe vertigo makes me a little bit hard to speak. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and as always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.